I'm here to face the kings.
Are you ready to take back our family's land?
Of course. But my purpose here is to bring down the cultist king.
You make your mother proud, Cassandra. But are you sure you have enough proof to accuse him?
คนหาหลักฐานเพิ่มไหม
I don't know. Maybe I should look some more.
Accusing a king is not something you can take back. Make sure you're absolutely ready.
ขอดูก่อนว่าของต่อใช้ยิงกันหยอกไหมหยอกครับนี่เปล่าวะหลักฐานนี่ก็ส่งเควสอะแต่ว่าส่งเควสน่าจะยังไม่ดูไปก็ได้มันก็ไม่มีอะไรเพิ่มเติมแล้ว
I'm here to face the kings.
Are you ready to...
Of course.
You make your mother, but are you sure you have...
I'm sure.
I'll gather the F4s and meet you in the throne room.
Who are the F4s?
You don't remember?
ฮะ
Then again, you were only a child. The 5 F4s are elected from the citizens of Sparta. They have power over even the kings. You need to convince them if you wish to save Sparta from the cult's control.
โอเค
See you in the throne room.
ก็คือ
What are we waiting for?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You summoned the F-Force?
You must have achieved some success to earn this adoring crowd.
สปาร์ตาถูกได้รับชัยในโอลิมปิกแล้วก็ปีเรายึดแล้วเอาสปาร์ตา
I brought home a wreath for Sparta. Though I had to enter the games and win it myself.
Very good. But what of our Pancration champion Testicles?
There was an accident at sea before he could compete.
Games are hardly important. What about Viotia?
Stentor and I defeated the Athenian forces. You have nothing to worry about.
If you have nothing but good news to share, why did you call for the F-Force?
We were told serious charges would be brought.
Serious charges? Against whom?
ใครไอ้ตรงนี้ต้องเลือกใครวะคือจำเนื้อเรื่องไม่ได้ว่าใครวะหยุดเล่นไปวันหนึ่งคือจบเลยหาข้อมูลได้ไหมแป๊บใครวะต้องเลือกใคร
Sure you...
Arta, but good looking up.
Your proof is right there. You know he's guilty.
This isn't proof of anything. Bones of Sparta. The accuser should be made an example of for all our...
Agi.
a black cloak to save you this time.
May the Creed
A wise ruling.
There.
Once.
I'll have to.
Spartans to glory.
Him as soon as possible.
Ares has chosen me to lead the
Cost down the.
You don't remember?
เลือกใคร
So
as to end.
ขอเวลาดูหัวการ์ดหนึ่งไม่ไหว เลือกอันไหนก็เหมือนจะจบแบบเดียวกันถ้าเลือกแบบถูกตัวเลยยัสก็ได้มา
You act as if you don't know. Against you, Pausanias. Sparta must be rid of Pausanias before it's too late. He is a member of the cult of Cosmos and a traitor
A
to Sparta.
Cosmos cult? What are you going on about?
Is this some kind of joke?
I have the proof right here. Your proof is right there. You know he's guilty.
This isn't proof of anything. Ephos should only be called upon for serious matters. This lack of evidence is a waste of our time and disrespectful to the thrones of Sparta. The accuser should be made an example of for all other reckless fools.
I taught her poorly. Punish me as her mother instead.
We gave you every chance to prove yourself. Invited you back for a royal audience. And this is how you repay us? What say you, Archidamos?
Cassandra and Marini of Agiad. Your names are cursed. May the Cryptia hunt you, and the Elotes scrape the meat from your bones!
Agreed. A wise ruling.
เอาไงดีว่า
Too bad you don't have a mask or a black cloak to save you this time.
You were there. In Delphi.
แล้วโดนมาตั้งค่าหัวเลยนะ
Mater, Pausanias revealed himself before I was dragged out of there. So he is the cultist king. It would be wise to deal with him as soon as possible.
I will.
When you've dealt with him, meet me at home.
With pleasure.
Ares has chosen me to lead the Spartans to glory. There can only be one.
จากการ
King Pausanias is part of the cult of Cosmos. I'll have to kill him myself.
มีมาเซนารีคุมกันอยู่3 คนเลยเหรอครับนะ
There's Pausanias. Malaka.
มันวิ่งเข้าป่าเลยหาเลยเปลี่ยนไปหรือเปล่าเกินไปหรือเปล่ามันอะไรไม่เข้าใจมันอยู่ที่สูงแล้วนี่น่าจะอะไร
What do you see that way? There is nothing here. Keep searching. Do this again. This doesn't end well for Ministios.
Collect that bounty.
วุ่นวายประเด็นคือ
Hello,
ไม่ตลก
You won't last much longer.
มันจะมี2ตัวแล้วก็สูง2ตัวไม่ตลกไม่ตลกเลยซึ่งโจมตีแค่ไหนก็ไม่ตลกเพราะว่าอะไรเพราะว่าถ้าหากไม่วิ่งมาจากในบ้านก็ถ้าหากวิ่งอยู่ในบ้านไม่อยู่หรอกถ้าหากไม่ได้ยินอยู่งั้นก็งาน
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
เกิดการมันอยู่หน้าบ้านเราเป็นค่าเสียเวลาตัวนี้นั่นวิ่งมาแล้วนะน่าหลกเลยอะตัวนั้นวิ่งมา
One like this.
need to work together. It's not test. I'm not used to losing.
เยอะจังอ่ะโอ้โหอยู่รอบเลยคงได้คุณค่าอาหารให้เนี่ย รับจ้างโคตรน่าปวดหัวเลยนะตาดี
What's going on?
มีนะมีนะไอ้ตัวเนี้ยยังไม่เห็นยังไม่เห็นอย่าให้เห็นเถอะแล้วมันก็วิ่งกลับมา เป็นอะไร เป็นอะไร ดินไปแล้วก็เดินไปเลยอ่ะนี่เลยเป็นไงไอ้นี่เข้าไปเลี้ยวมาว่ะเขาจะเน้นหาเยอะแทนยิงแทนตัวเลยแต่กระจายนะอย่างน้อยก็กระจายตอนนี้มีอยู่ใกล้โอ้โหจนปวดหัวว่ะตัวที่ควรอยู่ไกลไม่อยู่ไกลตัวที่ไม่ควรอยู่ทีไหมรอบนี้ไม่ได้มาตัวเดียวรอบนี้มา2 ตัวเข้ามาทำไมนี่กันเข้ามาทำไมกันไม่เคยรู้สึกว่าเสียเวลาขนาดนี้เข้าไอ้2 ตัวนี้มาเตรียมเข้าใจ ตัว6 ตัวสู้เด้อ2 ตัวเนี้ยสู้ก็สู้เด้อ
Where'd that come from? Huh. Nothing.
แป๊บนึงระวังมือมาเลยไม่รู้ว่าได้ไหมถ้าได้ก็ดีไม่กลับไปอยู่ที่เดิม
Huh? What's that?
ไม่รู้ว่าไม่เป็นไรได้เปิด
Well, nothing to worry about.
เพื่อที่กับที่ไปค่ะที่กับที่ไปค่ะแล้วมันก็เดินกลับออกมาไอ้เหี้ยกับชีวิตเดินไปเลยนะเดินออกไปไกลๆเลย ไปทหารแบบทหารไม่ติดจริงๆนะต้องการอะไรไม่ได้ไปที่แล้วเดินอ้อมออกด้วยนะไม่ได้เดิน เกือบ10 นาทีค่าหัวที่วัดตุกติดเราจนหมดแล้วค่าหัวที่วัดเนี่ย
Eh? What's that noise? What? Oh! หน้ามันลูกค้าถ้าเดินวนกลับมาเหรอ
วดหัว
bone in your body.
Give my regards, Prince.
Cassandra, you are condemned to be hunted.
I should have been more certain before accusing Pausanias. He is a plague on Sparta and its territories.
And you say you are sure now. Where is he, so he can defend himself?
ฆ่ามาแล้วเข้าไปเลยต่อไปเลยว่าฆ่าแล้วกัน
I watched him die.
You murdered him.
Yes. I found proof he was a member of the cult of Cosmos. Undeniable proof. This letter was written and signed by Pausanias' own hand, outlining the progress of their plans in Sparta.
What is this cult of Cosmos? You've mentioned them over and over, as if I should know.
They're a secret group with one goal: to seize power. And they are using this war to strengthen their position.
I find it difficult to think Pausanias was using Sparta this whole time. We've ruled together for years. I'll speak with the Ephors to confirm what you say. But if it's true, you deserve to be called a Spartan citizen once more. And of course, your family home is yours again.
Thank you.
One more thing.
Yes?
Should you decide to rule Sparta yourself, at least let me face you in battle.
I'm not made for ruling, my king.
ไม่คิดจะชิงด้วยไม่อยากมีปัญหาพวกนี้
It's gone.
What's gone?
There was a skull here, a small rabbit skull, from your first hunt.
Why would someone take that?
There is only one person who would have taken it. Nikolaos.
Maybe seeing each other again made him think of this place. It did the same to me.
Seems I wasn't the only one yearning for home.
I hope I'm not intruding.
Brasidas, come in.
It's good to see the two of you back home.
It feels good to be here.
You're here instead of in training. What's wrong?
I'm heading to Pylos as soon as I can. I think you may want to come as well.
มีให้ช่วย
I'd be happy to return the favor. What's waiting for us in Pylos?
Glory. The Athenians are pushing the Spartans back even as we speak. It would be a devastating loss for Sparta, and I can't allow that to happen.
It sounds like you've lost confidence in Sparta's warriors.
They're as strong as they've ever been. But now they're facing a power they can't even imagine.
Do you mean Demos?
Yes, that's what the rumors say. A force of nature in the body of a mortal who can cut down any soldier in his path.
If Demos is in Pylos, we have to stop him.
I'll wait for you at the ship, but be quick. Each moment we waste is another Spartan dead.
Alexios is in Pylos. You have to bring him back, Cassandra.
Bring him back?
We have our home again. We can be a family. It isn't too late.
จะพากลับมารับปากไม่ได้ เอาว่าจะพากลับมา
I'll bring him back, no matter what.
This is serious, Cassandra. We may not get another chance.
I understand. He must have seen the cultists for what they truly are by now.
It doesn't matter what you have to do. Bring back your brother. You must.
Nothing will stop me. I shouldn't keep Brasidas waiting.
Be safe, Cassandra.
โอเค 38เลยเหรอคนไหน38เลยเหรอ
Athenians the way that... You're not one of my soldiers. You better have a good reason for being here.
We Spartans stand together. So here I am.
Yes, Spartan blood matters most.
Looks like this victory will bring you glory.
The rewards of skill and effort.
It's the Spartan way.
From slave to general. Bathing in the blood of this war while our leaders stuff their faces and preen.
The Polemarchos believe it's an easy victory.
I will end this war in my favor.
You have a strategy?
Athenian Polemarchos are paralyzed with indecision. They serve too many masters.
Making them slow to react.
And that's where you come in. Infiltrate their forts and kill the Polemarchos. I need a way clear for my troops.
I'll do my part. Consider the commanders already dead.
Bring me their Athenian seals as proof. You'll be rewarded for your efforts.
ก็คือพวกที่ป้อมนะ เก็บไปเยอะด้วยแล้วแต่ว่าไม่เคยเอามาให้มันเลยไปละเฉียบป้อมไปเยอะแล้วด้วยเนี่ยโอ้เราไปหามันจะเจอไหมถ้าเรือไปก็ได้มั้งโอเค
Ready the oars!
Hands on yours, Commander.
Lower sail!
Salvage nearby.
Rowing speed! Ramming speed! Ship the oar! Sails up! Now! Woo!
Commanders left the helm! Commander, the oars need time to rest! Commanders left the helm!
Επιθυμώ τους φύλακας διαταξαμένους εκάστους, ανά 4,5 πόδας. Αματιαίο αποστήλατε ηχνευτάς. Το υπηκόν δίαντη συναντάνει μας κομιδή με συμβρία.
I hear they can make your blade so sharp it will slice through flesh like it's nothing. Any advantage is a good thing, no?
Yeah, whatever you say.
Overheard the blacksmith talking about it. He's an honest fellow.
Ah, you're back.
Έξεστη ημίν διαγγελήν πει ο εχθρός στρατοπεδεύσε, ουδέν ορών ένθα.
Υπομνήσεις αναφέρουσι ότι ούτε όπισθεν ημώνηση.
Δι' ημάς καταστρέφειν τας οδούς, έτινες καθιστώσιν ημάς τροθέντες, οπλητικών αρκετών περιφρουρήσιν. Ούκ επιθυμούμεν αν αποθήστε ημάς παρά το ποταμό, ιδεμή ολούμεθα. Ήβρωμεν τα αβαθή του ποταμού, όπι διαβόμεν ετέρος. Ιεν, εμεί φίλοι, τούτο το μέρος γεννήσετε το πεδίον της μάχης. Εγιγνώσκομεν το πεδίον, δυνάμεθα ελπίζειν. Επιθυμώ το στρατόπεδον διατεταγμένων, είναι αντιπέραν του πεδίου μάχης. Επιθυμώ τους φύλακας διαταξαμένους εκάστους, ανά 4,5 πόδας. Αματιαίο αποστήλατε ηχνευτάς. Το υπηκόν δίαντι συναντάνει μας κομιδή με συμβρίαν. Έχει της απορία περί του επισιτισμού. Επιθυμώτας εκ των μαγειρίων φλόγας όπισθεν και αφανής είναι.
Ούμιν, αλλά τροφοσυλλέκτε εκασταχούηση.
Και τι δες τι περί των αγρικιών, υπάρχουσι άλλε τινές αγρικίε.
Έχνευτέ μηνύουσι ότι αγρικοί έτερε προσέοκιντε και έτερε παραποτάνε.
Where's Brasidas?
What do you want with him?
We fought together.
A friend?
Yes, and a friend of Sparta. Now take me to him.
Stop! I have orders. Stand guard and wait for reinforcements. They were due 2 nights ago.
You can stop waiting. I've arrived.
You? The Athenians are dogs at our throats. You won't talk so tough once you see them.
I join you, and all they'll see is the ferryman.
Ha! Well met, warrior. You better fight as good as you talk. Come, we go to Brasidas.
ดีกับทหารทำทุกทาง
Sparta
and me.
And it is one you cannot win.
If Brasidas dies, his blood is on your hands.
His, yours, and every one of your friends.
Are you mad? We can still stop.
Enough! We will not stop!
I don't want to kill you, Alexios, but I will stop you.
I say, Estemos!
continue, one of us will die.
Isn't that the point?
I found Mate.
Finally reunited, only to lose each other again!
ช่วยปะเพื่อนต้องช่วยดิโอ้ขอบคุณโต๊ะจับอีกที
I don't know what you were thinking back there.
What? Trying to save you?
That's not what that was. I told you to stay out of my way. Yet here you are.
So what? I'm a prisoner until I'm killed?
That's the plan. Or I could come in there and end you anytime I please. But before that, tell me what you know.
I thought your cultists told you everything. Sounds like you're on their side, but they're not on yours.
You think I'm just a puppet? Then prove it to me. Tell me why I'm on the wrong side. Convince me. I dare you.
What do you want to know?
Everything you claim to be true. But after this, I kill you. Why was I abandoned that night on the mountain?
เราไม่ต้องสนใจแน่ๆวะไหนดี
Abandoned you? Is that what you call it?
There's no other name for what you did to me. I was left to die.
We tried to save you.
They decreed my fate, and you accepted it.
แม่ปะแป๊บนึงคำมันบั๊กเปล่าวะมันบั๊กเปล่าวะใช่เอา
Mater went after you.
What do you mean, after me?
She went down the mountain to find you. She had to find you.
And what did she find there?
เจออะไรพูดไงดีอะและที่พุ่งเป้ามาที่ครอบครัวเรา
After that, we weren't Spartan anymore. We were banished by the Ephors and targeted by the cult. And they got one of us.
If they have me, they don't need the rest of you.
They want our family gone. All of us. Not one of us left.
Then explain why I'm still here.
They got to you young. They built you to their benefit.
And they built a machine.
They don't care what happens to us.
Themos, we've been searching for you.
And you are here. In the gutter. I heard shouting. It's nothing.
Leave. Now! This was not your action to take, boy.
I am not your puppet. And you are not my master. Of course, champion. Any indiscretion I won't repeat.
เอากันอย่างนี้เลยเหรอ
Keep in mind, you put yourself in the cell.
I don't recall doing that.
You have to understand. This is all for Athens, Cassandra. Pericles would have impoverished the entire city. The people were living in squalor.
So you had him murdered?
You can't find the perfect yolk without breaking some of the quail's eggs. He wasn't right for us.
เอาผมว่าถ้าคุยกับหมอนี่ก็เลยจะเป็นผู้นำที่ต่างออกไป
Then you'll do things differently than Pericles.
Friends flank my every side. The people trust in me. They know my every decree and law will be to their benefit. And they will delight in what I have planned.
Come into the cell. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Let's see what happens.
Fortunately for me, there are other fires I need to extinguish. I have heard word of revolt.
Already? That was fast.
I have a plan. They can't revolt if they're dead.
I don't know how you can take on a band of rebels if you refuse to fight this one.
The act itself is out of my hands. The vote has been cast. What did I tell you? The people have given me their blessing. I use their power.
That's not democracy.
The people have chosen their destiny, Cassandra. They've chosen me.
Fuck you, Cleon.
I'm not alone in this. The people of Athens have spoken without me lifting a finger. That is how you treat rebellion.
They don't know what they're agreeing to.
The cult wins, Cassandra. Now, I have to see about the boat heading to Mytilene. Its people are in for a rude awakening.
I'm going to break you!
By the power of the gods, halt!
Good timing.
Interesting. Death may be the greatest of human blessings after all.
At least you tried.
Surely it's the thought that counts. Thank the gods you are alive, Cassandra.
If those guards are not the last, I say we need to leave and do so quickly.
Wait. We need to talk about Cleon.
Socrates is onto that Malaka. We know what he is doing.
Be brief. Her equipment, Varnavas.
ได้คิดแล้วโอเค
Come, Varnavas. Cassandra, meet us at Pericles' residence. There we'll discuss all we know.
The steps to the Parthenon are long and built on corpses.
There's a new type of weapon.
You made it.
Of course I did.
Varnavas was ready to go after you again.
Like he said, it's the thought that counts, right?
Apparently. Come, the others are waiting.
We were worried you wouldn't make it. Especially with every Athenian guard looking for you.
Cleon will have to do more than that to stop me. What's all this?
We've begun working on a plan to take down Cleon.
Although I hardly call it a plan. Lots of talking, not much action.
It feels different without Pericles.
But his inspiration lives on. That's why we're here.
Where once we gathered to forget our problems, now we meet them head on.
And get back to what truly matters.
To restore Athens to its former glory.
So, you're taking down Cleon. Tell me the plan.
It won't be simple. His death would disrupt the peace and be worse for Athens.
He's right. We must discredit him first.
Aristophanes apparently has some play he thinks will do the job.
Some play? It is so much more than that.
Oh, don't get your tunic in a twist. I just don't see why we can't all love each other. It's so much more fun that way.
What's so special about the play? Will your famous orange ape impression be making an appearance?
Ha! Funnily enough, that was the inspiration.
Isn't it a risk to show him in a bad light in front of his admirers?
I think the play will change their minds. Good art is risky, but my plan will work.
We can't just sit around. Cleon is sending a boat to Mytilene to kill the people there.
The people trust Cleon. They'll vote for whatever action he puts forth.
But that does not mean we plan to do nothing.
Taking down Cleon won't be easy.
But with your help, it will be possible.
Η τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ τριών βαθμίδων.
ฮะทำไมมันข้ามขั้นนะแปลกๆนะเราควรไปที่อื่นก่อนวะอีกแล้วเหรอใช่ว่าใช้คำว่าอีกแล้วเหรอไม่ใช่
Μετά δει παριστάνε το άλγος αυτόν. Τι αλλού ευρίσκεται η γνώσης ή μη πάρεξ ότι ο εχέφρον και δεν έχει.
I'll not forget this.
We have the finest quality merchandise.
มีดาบทองเลยสวยล่ะอัพธนูก่อนอัพชุดเหรอถ้าชุดที่ใส่ประจำเราลองหาสักเซตหนึ่งที่ใส่ประจำสิ
Thanks for stopping by. Welcome, mis tíos.
ไม่พอเหรอวะ6โอ้โห
My thanks, yeah. something you need.
ก็
to see you.
เ ตัวหนึ่งโอเคดีที่ไม่มา
Did you get lost? Here, I killed your piggy for you.
You are skilled. Of that there is no doubt.
ไม่ควรการแข่งใจ thank you เอา
I have plenty of talents. Of that, you can be sure.
Oh, is that so? Well, I look forward to putting them all to the test.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Many things. But first, to business. There are beasts that roam this world, but are not fully of it. They've been placed here by the gods as trials, as tests.
ไม่ได้มีตัวเดียวแล้วทุกคนยังไงนิทานไม่เกี่ยวอะไรดีเนี่ยนิทานไม่เกี่ยวข้องกับเส้นทางของข้าในตำนานอันนี้
Neither god nor mortal has stopped me so far from achieving my destiny.
We will see.
What exactly do you want me to do?
I want you to prove your worth in the eyes of Artemis and hunt these creatures.
I don't need to prove my worth to anyone. Just tell me what's the reward.
With each pelt you return, I will grant you a boon from Artemis. If you are able to slay all the beasts, well, let's say your relationship with the daughters of Artemis will be forever changed.
All right, I'll do it. Now, just how many of these animals are there?
Artemis has laid out 8 trials, and you have already started the journey. Hunt down those that remain.
How will I recognize the creatures?
Oh, you'll know. Bring the pelts to me. I'll await your return with my sisters, the daughters of Artemis. I hope you don't make me wait too long to see your face again. ทำไมเวลมันแตก
เลยล่ะไม่ไกลปะไกลเลยแต่ละที่อ่ะไกลทั้งนั้นเลยเอาเอางี้เดี๋ยวไปเอากาแฟเทียนแป๊บนึงได้ไหมนี่
I should be careful. I see
เควสก่อนน่าจะไม่โดนนะไม่โดนใช่ไหม
Chiere,
I might have a job for you. If you're as good a fighter as I've heard.
you've heard of me?
Don't let it go to your head. I hear about everything that happens in this city, Misthios.
With flattery like that, how could I possibly turn you down?
I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm trying to hire you. I need some Spartan military targets removed.
I'll help you if I can. Depending on what it is you need, General...
Demosthenes.
Very good.
My spies tell me the Spartans are mobilizing. What I want you to do is hamstring them. Get into their forts and remove the commanders in charge.
I guess that makes sense.
I'm thrilled you approve. You'll need to bring me the seals of the commanders you kill as proof. You'll be amply rewarded.
Those don't seem like standard Athenian tactics.
They're not. But it will work, and that's what matters. We've already lost too many Athenians to those savages using traditional warfare. The other generals disagree, but I refuse to let them destroy our chances.
What do they want to do?
They want honorable face-to-face warfare, pitting our forces directly against the Spartans. We're not going to win a contest of strength against those brutes. We need to outthink them. So, will you kill the commanders?
All right, I'll take the job.
Good. I might not have approval to deploy our men to do this, but I'm not about to let that stop me.
What's so special about these seals?
Only elite Spartan commanders carry these seals, those in charge of entire forts. They'd all die before parting with them. So bring me the seals as proof that they're dead.
มาแต่เยอะแล้วด้วยต้องไปหาที่ไหนเนี่ยมันมีเยอะหรือเปล่าหรือน้อยในการที่มันเหลือ
Where can I find them?
The Spartans have been making inroads into Athenian territory, taking over forts that once belonged to us. Make them pay for every inch.
What's your strategy?
Whatever it takes to protect Athenian lives and kill Spartans.
That's not what I meant. What's your personal strategy?
My career is none of your business. Know that I don't seek much. Only proper recognition of my strategic brilliance.
You've told me enough. I'll get your seals for you, General.
ยังไม่ได้เคลียร์อะไรในอาเทนเลยกดสปาร์ตันนะไม่ใช่สปาร์ตันต้องจุดต้องสปาร์ตันเลยต้องอาเทนเลย
This area will be well defended.
Are you lost, Mistio? Turn away!
for this! No, no!
แล้วมันก็จะมา
Περίπτες καμένα.
Are you even trying?
I'll enjoy bleeding your life out bit by bit.
Looks like it's payday for me.
เอ้ยมีค่าหัวในเอเทียนแล้วทำอะไรไม่ค่อยได้เลยช่วยมาได้มา2 ตัวลุม2แล้วพื้นที่กับแคบไม่ถนัดจริงว่ะเอาไปถ้า2 ตัวมันมีระเบิดไม่ปัดเลยเลือกเท่ากันนะเขียนไม่ได้อยู่แล้ว2 ตัวจะค่อยเคลียร์ไปเคลียร์ที่อื่นก่อนรู้สึกเขียนเอเททำอะไรไม่ค่อยได้เลยอิสระไม่มีที่นี่ดีกว่ารับแล้วเขียนเอเท
Off we go now.
I don't want to be spotted.
Ella. The size of it. That's no ordinary wolf. Come on.
Training, Eagle Bearer. Now I've got you. Fighting cover. It's coming from over there. I don't. Get out of the open! Come here! From over there!
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
I fought goats with
ใครไม่เข้าใจทำไมขึ้นอย่างนี้ใครถ้ามันขึ้นอย่างเงี้ยใคร
Move! Let's go.
Anything? Baraka, I don't see anyone. Baraka, stay sharp, or it will be your guts baking in the sun. I'll fight.
don't think I'm meant to be out this far. Come on. Get them! Your head!
Any challengers today?
Please, can someone get me out? Freedom, thank you.
Ella.
ตัดไม่ได้เลยฟันไม่ได้สอนเองก็ได้วะเก่งแล้วอะสระนี้ที่เคยโดนไปรอบนึงบนเขานี้บนเขาคืออะไร
Ο αδελφός λέγει, κόσμος κατηνάως
Leave this place, Misthios!
Αλλά όμως εταίρου δύο αγαπά τον αλλήλους. Περί αγάπης, ούτω.
When I was a young boy, I killed an Assyrian with nothing more than an olive branch. He was yelling at us, saying how his children would kill us in battle.
Stop, or I'll kill you!
So I pushed him. He fell right out, straight to the ground.
What? You're no match for a Spartan!
Are you Cassandra of House Ayad?
I am.
I am Xanthi, Magistrate of Pitana. I have a noble task befitting someone of your high station. My son is to start his military training at the Agoyi. My husband is away at war, and I have official business to attend to. Can you escort him for me?
I can escort your son to the camp, Master.
Good. He'll learn how to be a man like his father and brother, or he'll die trying.
It will be my honor to take him to begin his education as a Spartan.
You are an agent of Zeus.
I don't pretend to know the thoughts of the gods, but I'm happy to guide your son.
My youngest is a dreamer. His head is filled with boyhood stories. He must learn how to serve his nation first, and then his family.
It's not an easy path.
He will find glory as a true Spartan soldier, or die bravely in the attempt. There is no greater way to honor Sparta. You'll find the Agogi camp southwest of here, near the foothills of the mountains. Makarios, come here.
Hello, I'm Cassandra.
I am honored to meet you, Eagle Bearer. I can't wait to learn to fight like my brother Theoros, and to hear all your stories of deadly monsters and glorious adventures. This way, Cassandra. The Agogi is up in the mountains, so we get in closer to Olympus. What's it like being a mercenary?
I do what I must to get by.
My brother said the same thing about being a man in Sparta. We learn to fight, to die for our family and our country. I can't wait.
You love your home, eh?
I do. We are strong and we are free. And any man will happily give his life for his city, his fellow soldiers, and his children.
So how many children do you have?
Oh, no, none. But when I'm older, I'm going to marry Athena, and we'll have the strongest sons.
Well then.
Do you know why a Spartan soldier can lose his helmet or spear without worry? But if he loses his shield, he's punished beyond all measure.
Tell me. Stay on your guard! Stand your ground!
There's so much blood.
Life ends. Hot and messy. What of your brother?
Theoros? He's the best. He's amazing to watch in the games. He's fast and strong, and he can throw the javelin and discus farther than anyone.
Oh, yes?
I'm faster than anyone my age, but Theoros is like Heracles himself.
He sounds like a god-made flesh.
He's my hero. He even sings like Orpheus. Do you want to hear me sing? Though Mother says I sing like a harpy.
No, that's okay. I'll be glad to meet him. Kere, I bring you a new charge, trainer.
Makarios, son of Serios.
Yes, sir. I can't wait to see my brother.
Quiet, boy. No questions. You'll focus on your own lessons and duties, and speak when spoken to.
Yes, sir.
You'll taste dirt and blood here. I'll force you to eat 1,000 bitter lessons to harden you into the bronze shield your city needs.
Yes, sir.
Now, Misthios, you look like you've been in a few scrapes.
A scrape or two. 100. I like to think I've given as good as I've gotten.
Ha! Spoken like a true warrior. What say we give these summer youths a spectacle? Show them a clash of titans.
Let's give these kids a show they'll sing of for years.
Wow, what a battle! You fought like Atalanta!
You do fight with the strength of the gods.
ที่ว่าจบเกมแล้วมีเควสต่อพอดีแป๊บนึง
Dite pedes, crateri.
Now that we know you can fight, I have a serious matter to discuss.
Oh?
2 of my older students have gone missing. And I need someone I can trust to find them.
They should know enough to take care of themselves.
Yes. But the world is full of unexpected dangers, and I cannot leave my charges to investigate properly.
ตามหาลูกให้น่าจะรู้2 คนหายไป
I can look for them. Tell me what I need to know. What were their last orders?
I had sent them to a lookout camp, where they were to survive on their own for a few days. It is up to them to treat it seriously. But when I went to check on them, there was no sign.
What dangers did you expect them to face?
The students learned to watch for wolves and bears, but I saw no spoor.
Perhaps a different sort of beast.
The 2 students who are missing are called Akamas and Theoros.
Theoros? Makarios' brother?
The same. I fear I have failed the magistrate.
I'll look at the campsite and see what I can find. Burned patch. Someone dropped a torch in surprise. A lost shield. That is a bad omen. Signs of battle. A body. He doesn't look much like Makarios or something. Must be the other boy. A trail. Someone ran towards the mountain heights. Could be Theoros. Time for a ride. Ella. Found him. Let's go. It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
have a little
Who's doing that?
That would boost morale.
Malaga. Now you're talking.
God, be good. Please untie me. Have mercy. Cut me free. Help me before these murderers butcher me. Thank you. I had my gratitude, warrior. I was certain I would not see another day.
What's your name?
Theoros.
Trainer Iatrocles will want to know what happened to you and your companion.
My aidsmate, Akamas, was killed by these dogs when we saw them sneaking about in the night.
And what happened to you?
I fell in combat, and they dragged me here.
ถ้าไม่แปลด้วย
I saw the battlefield. You ran as soon as your companion fell. Spartan never drops his shield.
Curse you! Yes, I don't want to be a soldier. I never wanted to. All I wanted was a small boat, a small life, to fish and live in peace.
A fisherman? I came all this way for a coward?
So what? I didn't ask for this. It was forced upon me. A boy in Spartak has no other choice.
Your mother and Makarios will be disgusted by you.
At least I'll be alive to pray for them and love them from afar. Thank you for my life, Mistios, but tell them I'm not coming back.
ขอโหลดเซฟคุยแบบ ได้แล้วมันเช็ดย่อยแล้วไก่
Found him. The watch will be vigilant here.
What is it with your cousin and that bow? He's a real demon. The way he took those hunters out. Amazing.
Makes sense.
You think he would agree to a little competition to show off his skill?
We should make you commander.
Huh? I heard something.
Die!
You won't survive this! The ferryman is coming!
God, be good. Please untap. Have mercy. Cut me free. Help me before these murderers butcher me. You have my thanks. My gratitude, warrior.
What's your name?
Theodos.
Trainer and what?
I fell.
Your brother Makarios will be glad to see you alive. And he'll be impressed by your bravery.
Makarios is at the Agogi?
I escorted him there myself on behalf of your mother. He's a bright boy, eager to learn from the brother he favors so much.
I don't know if I can face them all again.
Of course you can. Remember, the trick is just to keep breathing. Put your body in a state of fearlessness, and your mind will be free of fear.
I will try. I can't.
Okay.
Breathe. Release the fear.
Yes. I feel it.
Good. Your shield is where you left it. Collect it on your way back to the Agoyi.
Okay, I'm watching you.
Come on. Let's go, Phobos.
Finding her should be easy.
เอากับคนนี้ก่อนครับ
Better stay hidden.
Προστίτω φεδρό.
What do you have to share with me, Misthios? Makarios is well placed at the Agogi. The trainer, Iatrocles, will be a hard taskmaster, but he will grow strong and brave. God's willing, he'll find a way to endure and thrive. It is not easy to send one's heart into the world. He's eager and bright, and he has Theoros there to guide and inspire him. They will support each other. You demonstrate the wisdom of Athena, Eagle Bearer. You are a blessing to this family. There are several in the region who could benefit from your presence, Eagle Bearer. Help them, inspire them, and I'll reward you. Give me their names. The farm owner, Laniki, as well as several of the town's important women, Zita, Zamia, and Zefkso. Who is this farm owner? Laniki runs the farm for her family. Recently, it has been underperforming. She blames the gods and believes the land is cursed. But I wonder if she's too quick to punish her ilotes. What does Zita need? Her daughter, Zoferas, is as wild and headstrong as an untamed filly. Zita constantly prays for guidance, but I suspect Zoferas needs a more grounded hand to direct her. What should I know about Tamia? She has two precocious children who rule the roost in the Agora. They reduce their tutors to tears and stir up the other age mates. She is hoping you can instill some respect in them. What can you tell me about Zefkso? Her husband is off training for war, and she specifically requested an audience with you for help with something quite personal. I'll find them and see what they want of me. May the Dioscuri watch over your path.
O Ira and Aphrodite, please grant my daughter the virtue of obedience. Eagle Bearer, you bless this temple with your presence. If I may ask, I'm having a little problem.
I'm not the problem. I'm a Spartan. You keep at home supervising farmers while I could be out in the world finding adventure. You give my brothers the chance to explore. Why not me?
An explorer, are you?
So, you're the eagle bearer everyone's been talking about. I hope you live up to your reputation. I'm Zoferas.
Could you please educate my daughter to behave as a Spartan woman should?
ยังไงวะ
If both you and Zoferas agree, I'll train your daughter to be a fine Spartan. Beginning with her physical strength, of course. It's the only way she can keep your household safe and prosperous.
The eagle bearer is right, Mater. Spartan women must be strong.
You can call me Cassandra.
I suppose if the Eagle Bearer says it. All right. Train my daughter as you see fit.
Let's begin your training with running. Try to keep up.
But Spartans never run. Only cowards do. Why should I train in running?
Τι συνέβη μόλις?
แต่อันนี้ไปทั่วก็ไม่ได้เนาะ
Spartans run into battle. The faster you run, the more glory you can earn.
That does make sense.
Let's race through the theater to the entrance of the Dromos. Last one there's a wounded goat. Glad you could make it.
I'll get you next time.
Now we'll race horses. But not like they do in athletic games. We'll make our own course.
Horses? Why should I bother with those filthy beasts? We have elotes for that.
มันเป็นสิ่งที่ได้มันก็ถูกทั้งคู่นะเดี๋ยวที่จะไปข้อไหน
Horses are beasts of muscle and power. You'll never understand until you hold one between your thighs.
Well, when you put it that way, ride on.
Let's race to the bridge south of Sparta. Ready? Go! Come on. That's how you master a beast.
That was more speed than mastery.
How are my lessons so far, Zoferas?
Not bad. But why did you decide to teach me anyway? Don't you have more exciting things to do? Treasures to find, tyrants to depose.
The secret is, by teaching a skill to someone else, you're also improving your own technique. That's the only way you'll both reach peak performance.
You'll have to show me your technique.
Do you have a suggestion for our next bit of training?
There's a place I found in the southern hills with a wonderful view. Will you go there with me?
I like the view already, but let's go.
So, does that bird follow you everywhere?
Icaros? Yes, he likes to keep an eye on me. Are you jealous?
If you don't mind being watched, I don't either. Did Zeus give you any special powers? You know, Achilles got invulnerability, Heracles the strength of a god.
If you know the old stories, you know what Zeus is especially good at.
If you have that kind of talent, just call me Pandora. Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think I'm beginning to understand you, Cassandra.
Are you? Tell me, who do you think I am?
You answer my questions with such passion and authority. You like being in charge, don't you?
You might be right. But really, why did you bring me out here?
I thought we could continue with some more intensive training, Cassandra. If you've got some energy left.
ยังไงดีมันมาถึงขั้นนี้เนาะชงแล้วอะ
Well then, let's begin our advanced lessons.
เดี๋ยวไม่บังคับอยู่แล้วไม่บังคับนะ
Thanks, Cassandra. You inspired me to train harder. Thanks, Cassandra. You inspired me to train harder.
เสร็จไป1 ลงมาทางใต้พอดีเลย
Vamos! Let's go! Magistrate Xanthi told me that you've been having trouble with your farm.
Crop failure. It's as if Ares herself salted the earth.
How are the crops failing?
Blight. Few plants grow, and the ones that do are wilted and covered in spots. The gods would never let this happen if they were happy. It's my godless Ilotes, I tell you. You're a messenger of Zeus. You show them the light.
โอเคช่วยก็ได้นะเป็นเรื่องปัญหาของ
I'll find out what's happening.
Oh, thank Zeus. My Ilotes, Tefta and Maron, they work the fields, but they do not respect the gods. Teach them.
I haven't seen other farms in the area with blighted crops. What could be causing the difference?
The grain grew in short and dry. Then the animals started to grow ill. Obvious signs of displeasing Persephone or her mother. Maron claims the animals have been poisoned, but I have no enemies to speak of.
What makes you blame your Ilotes for the blight? Have they tampered with the plants and animals?
They do not worship as you and I do. I thank Demeter for all she gives us at the end of each day, but they just reap the bounty of her hard work.
So, it's divine intervention.
What else dictates our fates? Tefta won't stop babbling about the soil. Thinks I overwork my farm. Idiot woman. As if this farm hasn't been in my family for generations.
I'll go talk with your Ilotes and see what they know.
Mis Dios.
Here, your master claims this blight is the will of the gods. What do you think?
Sometimes crops fail. Could be dry soil, could be insects. It's a shame about the donkey. He was more crucial to the farm's success than the master. Or you, for that matter.
How can I make clearing the ground easier?
The hoe I'm using is falling apart. I have to fix the blade every few swings. Something more sturdy would make it go faster.
It's not like you're shackled to this patch of land. What's preventing you from getting a new hoe?
Have you ever been beaten so hard you lose hearing in one of your ears? That's what happened last time I went to market without permission.
Oh, of course. I'll look for one. Here you go. This should make digging easier.
You're all right for a stranger. Look, the water's tasted like a rusty blade for the past few weeks. Last time I had water like that was when I was downriver from a blacksmith.
Thank you.
ให้ก็ไม่ช่วยนะครับเป็นคนนอนมีกตีกันวะ
Mauled to death. May your journey across the Styx be a more peaceful end than this. Debris might be getting stuck in this net. Maybe the dead man was a fisherman. These don't look like the knife wounds of a man. I'll bet it's the metal from the armor giving the water a bad taste. That smell is going to linger on me. At least the river runs clear now. I heard that the crops haven't been producing this season.
Laniki expects more crops every year. The soil needs to rest.
So there could be nothing else causing crop shortage?
I didn't say that.
Okay.
You know more than you're saying.
My stomach aches and it's hard to concentrate. It's a shame that there's no mint around to chew.
Where would I get mint?
The master keeps dried herbs up at the house.
You can't get mint for yourself because...
The master keeps all the medicine. I can pick and dry the herbs, but I'm not allowed any for myself.
I'll go find some mint for you. Here you go. The herbs you needed.
Fresh is better for my stomach, but since the blight, dried is all we have left. The back patch of land is riddled with blight like I've only seen once before. My old master lost his whole farm to it. I'll never forget this smell.
The back of the farm. I'll take a look. I wonder anything grows in this field with all this mess crushing the plants. The earth is stained here. That can't be good for the soil. tanners in Kefalonia use something that smells awful to make leather. It can't be good for the soil. It seems like fire is the only way to make sure of ending this blight. I have to tidy everything up around here. Now I'm beginning to understand Tefta's anger. The diseased crops have been burned, and the river is cleared. That should be the last of the blight.
Oh, you truly are God-sent. What was the cause of the rot?
เป็นพระเจ้าเลย
You were so busy looking to the sky that you ignored what was in front of you. The gods are not responsible for cleaning the fields or the river. That's on you.
What? You dare? Xanthi says you are an agent of Zeus, but you are a false champion, as godless as my Ilotes. Get out from here!
The poison in your fields is nothing compared to the poison in your heart. Let's go. Away!
You wouldn't happen to be the eagle bearer, would you?
Me? Yes, I am.
Where do you know justice? Your hair must have been woven by Athena. Your body is like a sculpture made by the masters. And your arms look so strong. Strong enough to...
Strong enough to...
Strong enough to carry this basket to my husband Kalibos.
โอเค
Oh, right. The magistrate mentioned you. It'll be easy to carry.
Thank you so much. Let me know if you need anything.
สามีอยู่ที่ไหน
Where might I find Kalibos?
He's an important general. His unit is stationed in the northeast near the fort of Presai, down by the beach.
What's in the basket?
What any man would need on the eve of battle to win the respect of the gods. Please, Eagle Bearer, it would give him an edge over his enemies.
I'll help with your delivery.
ไกลด้วยไหนโอเคตามถนนไปเรื่อยๆไม้อ่ะ
Oh, this is heavy. What's in here? Bricks?
ทางไหนวะนะไม่ดูแบบไหนเก็บก็ไม่ได้อ่ะได้ไหมเคลียร์ไม่ได้เคลียร์ไม่ได้ให้แบกตัวเองบ้างอ๋อแค่นั้นเหรอจำที่มาแล้วจำได้ว่าตอนมาแล้วไม่มีใครอยู่ตอนนี้ติดมี3 4 4นะอย่างเดียว
Πώς τους πόδας παραταχθεί εδώ. Μη δοκείτε ότι ου προσεπιβλέψω ημάς.
Misthios? Well met. What brings you to our camp?
You are Kalibos? Your wife sent me to deliver this package. I think it might be some kind of offering.
Zevxo is a good woman. She's gifted me with a basket fit for Dionysos.
Earthly pleasures? She made it sound like it was a case of life and death.
A deathly hangover, maybe. Boys, we're having a good night. Care to join us, friend?
Are you sure you want your soldiers this intoxicated while in the field?
Oh, I must have misjudged you. Are you not also a Spartan? The only thing we're better at than fighting is drinking.
I see your point.
ขออยู่แต่ไม่ขอดื่มด้วย
Thank you for offering. I don't like to dull my senses this close to battle. I will stay and keep you and your men company through the night.
Chaperoned by a messenger of Zeus? This will be interesting.
เอาเลยเอาให้เต็มเอาแล้วกัน
Could someone pass the water skin?
Oh, could someone pass my head? I think I left it farther down the beach.
I didn't even drink last night. Why am I seeing a Trojan horse?
มาโทรจัง
We can offer it to Poseidon Earthshaker for safe passage across the sea.
Careful! This was a trap the last time.
มาโทรจัง
For Sparta! Say hello to Hades for me! You can barely even... I will carve my name! Not everyone Why won't you just die here? Done now.
The gods were on my side.
I once boasted to a friend that I was a better tactician than Odysseus himself. Today I was proven wrong.
You live to fight another day. Learn from this.
Please, thank my wife for her festive gift.
I don't know if I should thank her or curse her.
มีขวด
Onward!
Paso en jefe.
'To be careful not to get spotted.
Το τραγωδοποιό. Τραγωδοποιός έστι κλέπτης, ως για των υποκριτών κλέπτει την χάριν του έθους. Κύκλωθεν των τραγωδών εξ απόρων διηφαίνει μια ψευδονικία. Αποφέρεται το πυρί του ατόπου υποθάλποντι, λέγει «Ιδέ ο άνθρωπος και ιδέ το δέον πράττει». Συνήθεια.
Eagle Bearer! Wonderful! Magistrate Xanthi has spoken highly of you.
Very kind of her.
So here's the thing. My children have promising futures, but they refuse to learn and study. They think they know better, but they can't recite a poem to save their lives.
Where do I fit into this?
They've heard of the Eagle Bearer and worship the ground you walk on. If you related an epic story to them, I bet they retain it and impress their tutors.
It's an odd request, but I've been asked to do stranger things. I'll do it.
My children are waiting inside the temple of Dionysus Kolonatas for today's epic story. The subject is Perseus, which they should know well, but seem to forget all when questioned.
ทำให้ดีที่สุด
I know the story well, of course, but my preferred version may not be what your children expect.
Do not fear. If you need a reminder, there are many relics related to Perseus in the hall adjacent to the temple of Dionysus Kolonatas.
Good to know.
Μεγαλώνει με και πολιώνει, χθονία και θυροκτώνει, λαμπρώτη και λυτηρία, δρυμονίτης και βρωτών ελπίς, ελδαίη κατέχει.
Εσύ! Εσύ!
Μεγαλώνει με θεά, αγλαώτη με τεχνών νύχτη, πολύων με πολύ.
Hello, I'm...
The Eagle Bearer. We've heard all about you.
Are you going to tell us a story today? Do we have to listen? We've heard it 100 times.
Yes, that's me. And yes, I'm telling you a story. Let us sing with the voice of the goddess about the exploits of brave Perseus and noble Pegasus.
จะเล่าได้ดีหรือไม่ดีก็เนี่ยบอกอะไรดีเนี่ย
Acrisius, the king of Argos, was not a good man. He had one child, a daughter, Danae. Bitter that he had no son, he went to the oracle of Delphi and heard a prophecy that chilled him.
Ooh, what was it?
The oracle said Acrisius would be killed by his grandson. But Danae was unmarried and childless at the time. To protect himself, he locked Danae in a bronze room open only to the sky.
Ooh!
However, mighty Zeus saw the girl and fell in love with her. He transformed into a golden shower and seduced her. Danae gave birth to a son, Perseus.
I knew it.
King Acrisius couldn't kill the boy for fear of angering Zeus. So he put his daughter and grandson in a wooden crate and tossed them into the wild sea to be drowned.
How horrid! Poor Perseus.
เสียเสร็จเปิดขึ้นมาด้วยกันประมาณต้องดีเตียนกับเพอร์เซียสอันไหนดีวะเนี่ยอันไหนดี1 กับ 2อันที่ 2แล้วกันเนาะ
A kindly old couple, Amphitryon and Alcmene, found Perseus in the sea and brought him to their farm in Smalpolis, taking him as their son.
What about his mom, my namesake?
Shh, listen. Hera was angry though and sent snakes to kill the baby. But Perseus was too strong, and he strangled the snakes in his crib, revealing his godly nature.
That doesn't sound right.
There are different ways to tell the story, you know.
And this story is for the crows?
เด็กรู้ไปคนหนึ่งแล้วกูต้องเล่าไงต่อเนี่ย ดูความจำมันเมื่อกี้ไหมอ่ะ
The cruel king of Seriphos, Dictys' brother, Polydectes, decided he wanted to marry Danae, for she was still beautiful and noble. But Perseus knows his mother does not want this. Dictys couldn't stop his brother, so it was up to Perseus to interfere and be annoying.
Christos, that's your job.
I will keep the stinky king from marrying you.
The cruel, stinky king became angry. To get rid of Perseus, Polydectes sent him on an impossible quest. Prove yourself a warrior and fetch me a worthy wedding gift, the king said, by killing a great monster.
I knew it!
Shh, I knew it too.
เอาละโอเคไปถูกทางต่อไปเก็บทองคำเสร็จสักแล้วหัวเขาก่อนเลย
Polydectes told Perseus to bring back the head of Medusa, the gorgon whose gaze could turn anyone who looked into her eyes to stone. Polydectes knew that Medusa would be Perseus' death.
That stinker!
But the evil king did not know Perseus was favored by the gods. Hermes gifted Perseus with winged sandals and a silver sickle, and Athena gave him a bronze shield, polished, mirror bright. Perseus flew to Medusa's lair and used the shield to watch her reflection. He cut off her head with the sickle of Hermes. As she died, the winged foal Pegasus sprang from her neck.
Yes!
Flying home, Perseus found the maiden Andromeda chained on the Ethiopian cliffs, waiting to be sacrificed to the baleful sea monster Ketos. Perseus used Medusa's head to turn Ketos to stone, rescued Andromeda, and married her.
Take that, Ketos!
Perseus returned home to find King Polydectes relentlessly pursuing Danae. They quarreled, and Perseus showed the king his wedding gift. When he saw Medusa's head, Polydectes turned to stone.
Yes!
จบยังใช่บังเอิญฆ่ากูดีสู้กับเฮดิสทำให้เขากับเธอ
That was not all. Hades appears with a pack of giant scorpions called Scorpiox and kills Andromeda and tries to kill Perseus. But Perseus throws his sword of Zeus at Hades, forcing him back into the underworld.
Wait. It's supposed to be Hermes' sickle, and Andromeda doesn't die.
You're telling it wrong!
In the end, Perseus wins. Zeus offers to make him a god, but Perseus refuses, so instead Zeus brings Andromeda back to life because she was only mostly dead.
Wow, that was so wrong and so boring.
You are a sticky storyteller, and that story was poop!
I am sorry for your audience, Eagle Bearer. Though from what I heard, it did sound like you deviated somewhat from the traditional tale.
Apologies.
ขอเล่าใหม่ได้ไหมมันก็ได้ของแหละขอเล่าใหม่ได้ไหมรู้สึกผิดกับเด็กอะเล่าใหม่เถอะ13เลยเหรอขอเล่าใหม่เถอะอะไรวะได้แล้วคุณไม่ทำงานบ้านมาคุณมาเล่าเรื่อง จำเอาคร่าวๆกัน
Hello, I'm...
The Eagle Bearer. We've heard all about you.
Are you going to tell us a story today? Do we have to listen?
Yes. Let us sing with the voice of the goddess about the exploits of brave Perseus and noble Pegasus. Acrisius, the king of Argos, was...
Ooh, what was it?
The oracle said Acrisius would be killed. Ooh. However,
I knew it.
King Acrisius couldn't kill the boy.
How horrid! Poor Perseus.
Perseus and his mother Danae were rescued on the island of Seriphos, and Perseus grew up under the care of a kindly fisherman, Dictys.
Lucky them. Did the gods help?
Maybe. Perseus learned to swim and ride and fight, and how to be good and just, even though his father was only a fisherman.
I can do all those things too.
Good for you.
Except swim.
Or be just.
Hush. Now, Dictys' brother was the ruler of the island, but he was not a good man.
He's scum.
The cruel king of Seriphos, Dictys' brother, Polydectes, decided he wanted to marry Danae, for she was still beautiful and noble. But Perseus knows his mother does not want this. Dictys couldn't stop his brother, so it was up to Perseus to interfere and be annoying.
Christos, that's your job.
I will keep the stinky king from marrying you.
The cruel, stinky king became angry. To get rid of Perseus, Polydectes sent him on an impossible quest. Prove yourself a warrior and fetch me a worthy wedding gift, the king said, by killing a great monster.
I knew it!
Shh, I knew it too.
Polydectes told Perseus to bring back the head of Medusa. But the evil Perseus, flying Perseus. Perseus traveled to Argos with his family, and one day competed in the great...
Hurrah! You can't escape your fate.
In the end, Perseus and Andromeda settled in Mycenae as king and queen.
That was a great telling of the tale. I'll never forget it.
Maybe the best. I can't wait to tell all my friends.
Aw, thank you.
I couldn't help overhearing the end of your story. Truly inspiring, Eagle Bear.
Không phải sổ khế đi rồi.
Thank you for aiding all of us in Pitana. Stories of you will live amongst us for many years.
I help where I can, but thank you.
A reward for all your help.
Λέξωση την ενή επιχείρηση.
Selene rises.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
to stay out of sight.
รถไปจะไม่โดนฆ่าหัวเองไม่โดนนะ
It'll be a disaster. A disaster, I tell you.
Calm down. What are you talking about?
My masterpiece. It will change everything. Amuse, astound, titillate, and open people's eyes to Cleon's machinations. But I need you.
I am no actor or poet, Aristophanes.
By the gods, no. It's Thespis. My leading man is missing. A play with no star is no play at all.
How do you know he's missing?
He never misses a rehearsal, unless he's drunk, or with a woman, or a man.
Could be anything then.
No, he knows how important this is. He wouldn't let me down. Something must be wrong.
You could just get another actor.
Oh no! Thespis always draws a huge crowd for his performances. The more people who experience my blistering indictment of Cleon, the better.
So where would I find him?
Thespis usually doesn't go far from his home. You'd best start there.
This shouldn't take long. Prepare the show, and I'll be back as soon as I find him. I should have stayed. Someone needed to stop Cleon.
Fools look backwards in times like these, and you're no fool. For now, we work to save Mytilene.
So that's what all this is? Some kind of plan?
Ever since I heard Cleon speak of Mytilene, I have known something was wrong, and I've been taking steps to find out just what.
Your plan sounds promising.
One of my students is posing as a guard at the Acropolis. Apparently, Cleon is hiding something there, and has been meeting others in secret.
That's a bold move.
Desperate times.
If you believe there's something at the Acropolis that'll help, I'll find it.
I expect you'll find the proof you need of his offenses.
What if the people don't turn against Cleon?
They will. I'll be speaking in front of them soon. With your help, we'll show them the man behind the facade.
Where do you need me to go?
To the western section of the Acropolis Sanctuary.
Anything else you can tell me about where to look?
What I know is Cleon's always loved the statue of Athena.
Sounds like a good place to start. I'll find something at the Acropolis that Cleon won't be able to deny.
Good. I'm headed soon to speak in front of the people at the Pnyx. If you find anything that can help, meet me there.
I'll be quick. This looks like somewhere Cleon would come. This must be Thespis' house.
Come on, it's got to be here. The commander will be furious if I don't find it. Bye.
You don't look like an actor, unless you're playing an Athenian guard.
I...
Hush! I'm going to ask some questions, and you're going to answer.
But Commander Rexenor...
What's your name?
Bulis?
Well, Bulis, it's your choice whether you walk out of here. Do you understand?
Yes.
Tell me, what are you looking for?
Some stupid play. They don't tell me anything.
Play?
I just do what I'm told, and they told me to destroy the manuscript.
What have you done with Thespis?
Some of the boys are meant to keep him drunk in the tavern down the street.
You'd better be telling me everything.
All I know is they wanted to keep this actor busy. See for yourself, he's at the tavern.
You sure that's all?
I just follow the commander's orders. I don't ask questions.
Get out of here, and count yourself lucky.
Thank you. Thank you.
Another drink! Come, one more tale!
I think he's had enough.
And what business is it of yours, friend?
Yeah, what's business? Oh, look at you.
You'd best be leaving.
I'm just here for Thespis. He's drunk, and I need to get him home.
What are you, his mater?
Let's say extended family.
I don't think you understand the situation. Commander Rexenor's orders are he's not to leave.
I said I'd stay. Don't want trouble.
Give me Thespis, and I'll give you something in return. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement. Here, for your trouble. I'll look after him now.
Ha! A fool and his drachmi. Very well. You won't see us again.
I's not feeling too good. He said, you're behind the mask, you'll be perfectly safe, he said. You so strong, Ekaterini. Whee! Giddy up! My parents said you'll either be an actor or a drunk. I fooled them. I became both. Told him Cleon will kill us all. It's more assaults than... Thank you, but you can go no further. For I know true love.
I just need you ready to perform tomorrow.
Of course, and I just need my muse. My love, I can't. I won't perform without her.
You will perform.
Not without a Caterini. A divine name for a divine body. I mean being.
Those men in the tavern, who were they?
Oh, the admirers? Harmless, really. And I do like a man in uniform.
You need to sober up. This play is important.
Soze Caterini, I need my muse. Please, she's just west of here at the House of Aphrodite.
If it means you'll do the play, I'll find your muse.
The sausage seller was my idea.
Polonia was a good idea.
Then I would...
ต้องหาให้มันด้วยไหมต้องหาให้สิไม่หรอกต้องหาให้จริงเลย
I should be extra careful in this area.
Talking in circles may work on others, but not on me.
News.
Not my usual type. Too many muscles. But if you've got a drachmi, we can come to an arrangement.
Thespis said I'd find you here.
Ah, my darling Thespis, an artist in so many ways. But let's talk about us.
You don't understand. I need your help.
So many do. These hands have helped more people than Hippocrates.
No. Thespis told me to find you.
Well, I'm not giving discounts to his friends, if that's what you're thinking.
No. Thespis wants you to go to him. He needs you to help him perform tomorrow.
Thespis does love to perform, but he'll be doing it without me this time.
But you're his muse?
Commander Exenor has made it clear it would cost me my life if I were to associate with Thespis right now.
I've been hearing about this Commander Exenor a lot recently.
He's one of Cleon's favorite dogs. I've heard stories from some of the girls. Likes to play dress-up, got a fancy robe and mask. Likes to hurt people too.
I'm sorry.
He runs the local garrison. His men are always here. They'd tell him in an instant if I was gone.
Why would this commander threaten you?
It's all to do with his stupid play. They're doing everything they can to protect Cleon's image.
Still, to threaten you?
Actors are a superstitious bunch. Commander Exenor knows Thespis won't perform without his muse waiting in the wings.
Don't worry. I'll deal with Commander Exenor.
You don't understand what a bastard he is. He's more than just some Athenian soldier.
What do you mean?
Secret meetings, strange visitors. He gives me the creeps. You'll have to kill him. There's no other option.
If I do this, will you go to Thespis?
It'd be my pleasure.
Where can I find the commander?
In the barracks across the street to the north. The girls have to visit him there when he wants servicing. Doesn't have the stamina to come down here.
Can you describe him?
He wears one of those big, stupid helms. Makes up for other areas.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
Bring me back his little sword as proof.
I'll be back soon.
Let no man be called happy before his death. Till then, he's not happy. Only lucky.
There seems little doubt that Rexenor is aligned with the cult of Cosmos.
No way to escape!
สมมติเราเป็นข้ามแล้วเราก็นานไปมันก็เรื่องก็อย่างข้ามเลยในเรื่องเดี๋ยวตอนกลางวันนี่แหละ
Is someone there?
That's odd. I should go look.
Pretty sure I heard something.
พอผิวปากมันมาเลยมันต้องเป็นคนยังไงวะ
I'll hunt them down for this.
Styx is calling for you.
Got your coin for the ferryman?
I'm Salah.
Even the gods would be impressed by this display.
จะมีละอันนี้ก็มีละก็มาหาเรื่องทะเลาะนะไอ้ตัวซินารีอ่ะ
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
What did I see? That was what? What was that? You want to start trouble?
Ah, but out!
บัตรเกมนี้เก่ง
Gain an advantage.
Defending, as usual. I shouldn't be hearing that. What's that? What?
ชื่อในฐานเลย
to open you up.
πατρόου αμπελώνους, ευλογημένη Αθηνά, ελέη. Κρατεά και τρομερή Αθηνά.
Not on me.
I don't speak in Serbian or any other shit. You answered one. And that golden
And another.
Is this proof enough of his death?
Not quite the sword I meant. But as long as he's dead.
My part is done. Go make sure Thespis is at the theater in time for his performance.
You are too tense. Come here and lie a while. We've time to have a little fun. Or is it always business with you?
What is it with you? There is more at stake here than a few moments of pleasure.
Only a few? You don't rate yourself highly in love, then?
This play could help decide the fate of Athens. I need you to keep your word and go to Thespis.
Do not worry. I will see you at the play with Thespis.
Κρατεά και τρομερή Αθηνά. Δέξου την καινή ημών προσφορά. Εκλυπαρούμε του ελαίου. Μορδεύει στον οπορωστάτο του μέσα. Ότι ούνε είναι ο άνδρας και γυναίκες δύναμες. Μη οράσως την κρατικός.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Please tell me you have news of Thespis?
He's fine, and he'll be fit to perform your play tomorrow.
Oh, thank the gods. I know what actors can be like.
Compared to what I'm used to, it was a breath of fresh air.
That is so good to hear. Here, for your troubles. The people may be the heart of Athens, but my play will be its voice.
He dare for us and for our
Cleon should perish! You also know what a pig's education he has had.
Such insults! And to think I was going to propose a statue to be erected in the city to each of you for your bravery!
See! He treats us like old dotards and crawls at our feet to deceive us. But the cunning wherein his power lies shall this time recoil on himself.
Ah! Alas! The conspirators are murdering me! Ah! Ah! Ooh! Ee! Oh! Ee! Ah! Ooh! Oh! Eh!
Best stay out of sight.
Cassandra! I knew you'd be back for more. I can't say it hasn't been on my mind, but alas, we must save it for another time.
Whatever you say.
I hate to cut our conversation short, Socrates, but I believe you've talked enough for the both of us. We must find another use for that mouth of yours.
Speak to him long enough, and you may find the smallest hint of knowledge veiled deep behind his enthusiastic advances.
A compliment and an insult in the same sentence. He truly is gifted. You've arrived at the perfect time. I have a friend named Sophanes who wants to become an Athenian citizen,
But he needs a bit of help. Your help.
I can't wait to hear why it's my help he needs.
Any Misthios would do, really, but you're my favorite. All you need to do is sign my friend's name on a little list.
There has to be a reason Sophanis can't sign the list himself.
Well, he would, but he isn't nearly as able as you are.
Meaning?
Meaning, you have skills he doesn't possess. He'd fail if he tried on his own.
Why Athens? Surely he's a citizen somewhere else already.
Everyone wants to be an Athenian citizen, even if they don't say so. Sophanis has a mind for politics, but can only participate as a citizen.
I didn't realize you had a list of mercenaries you favor. And I'm at the top?
Of course you are. Although, if you ask nicely, I would happily let you be on the bottom.
This sounds simple. Now tell me why it isn't.
There's this small matter that you'll have to enter the Metroon, where you're not allowed, and forge his name well enough, of course.
So he's trying to become a citizen illegally. You should have led with that.
I'll try to remember that the next time. The building you're looking for is near the Agora. Be safe.
I need to stay hidden.
Who's making that noise?
Did I imagine it?
There. His name's been signed. Time to get back to Alcibiades.
My favorite Misthios returns.
Sophanis' name is on the list. But it came at a price.
I see. Well, sometimes blood must be shed. You were the right Misthios for the job. Now that you forged my friend's name on the citizens list, there's one more thing that needs to be done.
If you told me this needed to be done before, I could have taken care of it already.
Maybe, but this way I get to see you more often.
Just tell me what you need.
Unfortunately, getting Sofani's name on the list doesn't make him a citizen. He also needs a witness who can validate his citizenship.
So you want me to be the witness?
If only it were that easy. No, there's someone I have in mind. An extremely handsome man by the name of Peros.
I'll find your handsome witness.
Perfect. I knew you'd be willing to help.
There must be a good reason we can't be witnesses.
Of course. The witness must be an Athenian citizen, but it can't be a friend. Be careful with Peros, though. It's easy to lose oneself in his gaze.
If there is more after this, I want to know now.
Of course. This should be the last thing.
Should?
I mean is.
Time to find Peros.
He's often around the Justice Building on the east side of the Agora.
And I just ask him to help?
Peros needs to say that the parents of Sophanis were both Athenian. How you get him to do it is up to you.
Witness. There you are. That's the guy Alcibiades called handsome. Can't say I agree with him.
You tell Theon I'm not giving him anymore. If he wants to talk to me, he can come himself.
I'm not here about debts.
Well, what do you want then?
There is a man trying to become an Athenian citizen. You're going to be his witness.
Me? Why?
Because Alcibiades said you're the one to do it.
Ah, Alcibiades. He is persistent. And who is this man I meant to help?
His name is Sophanis.
Sophanis. I know that name well. I want help, though, not for him.
I don't know him. Why don't you want to help?
True Misthios never get all the information up front. Sophanis betrayed his men for Drachmi. He deserves death, not citizenship. Ah, look, it isn't your fault. You didn't know, but now you do.
Sounds like Theon may be sending someone to collect from you. Wouldn't it be nice to have the drachmi you need?
Fine. I'll do what you want. make sure Sofanis doesn't know I was part of this.
Ούτε βρίσκεις καλονιστή.
Ονών κακών
You've returned!
Socrates too, it seems.
Much like you, he just can't seem to stay away. I hope there were no issues.
Yes, he just needed a little push.
Ah, I was worried about that. Well, you did the right thing.
It's done.
So it is. I'll let Sophanis know what happened.
Do not bad citizens do harm to their neighbors and good citizens good? Is it possible to tell if someone will be good or bad without first giving them a chance?
Person isn't the same forever. Someone bad can become good.
But is the inverse not also true? Someone considered good can then become bad? How can we predict someone's actions now, let alone in the future?
We can't. One thing I've learned is people are unpredictable. It's what makes my job so hard sometimes.
If what you say is true, we can either hope we are right and that people will be good, or limit risk by not giving people like Sophanis a chance. I wonder then if bad actions can reverse good or good actions can reverse bad. Perhaps we can speak on that another time.
Thank the gods. Careful. Don't want to be caught here. Looks like someone dug here. So to get the key, I need to find the commander Phylos. This shovel looks recently used. Muddy tracks. Probably came from someone in the garden.
Μεγαλώνει με και πολιώνει με ηρωνία και τυροκτώνει, λαμπρώσει και ειλικρινή.
Κρατεά και τρομερή Αθηνά, δέξου την καινή ημών προσφορά.
Socrates was right. This is exactly what we needed.
I call that impression the lapdog. I wonder how many scales we can shoot for the next.
Ο πατήρ μου λέει
συνδυμάστε. Μόνον όταν το επιχείρημα δομείται πιστικό.
Good, you're here. The people are waiting for me to speak.
You should be able to use this to your advantage. It's what I could find about Cleon. Mytilene is just the first of many places that he wants to wipe out.
With the sway he has over the polis, he'd get the votes for death every time.
Then it's up to us, right now, to change their minds.
So you'll join me?
How am I supposed to help? You're the speaker, not me.
That's exactly why you'll be able to help. I need you to act like the people who support Cleon.
It won't be easy, but I'll do what I can. But Socrates! Cleon is a man of the people!
Tell me, if you harm someone with a sword, are you not responsible?
I am!
What if you hired someone else to harm another? Are you still responsible for that harm?
That's ridiculous! I'm not harming the person, someone else is.
Would the person not have been safe from harm otherwise?
From me, at least, yes.
Then you admit you bear responsibility for that harm, for you have still participated in it, even if indirectly.
I suppose I do.
We have agreed that we may harm another, even if not by our own hands.
That's right.
So let me ask you another question. Who should you trust, the many or the one who has more expertise?
The majority is always right.
And who is informing the majority?
I suppose we're following the one at the top.
And if you found out the person at the top had lied to the people you follow, what would you do?
People who lie to me don't deserve my trust.
Nor should they. After all, if someone lies to you a single time, what's to say they would not do so again?
Yes, you're right.
So you agree that someone who lies to you is not worthy of leading?
Of course.
Oh, Athenians! Would you not also agree that you can have responsibility for harming another even through someone else?
I would.
And would you follow someone you found out had lied to you for their own gain?
Of course not.
Above all things, therefore, I beg and implore you, hear these words. The one you currently follow is lying for his own gain.
Cleon has lied to you in order to get the votes needed to attack Mytilene. And we have the proof that he'll do it again.
Should the ship arrive in Mytilene, the people stand no chance of surviving.
Now that you know the truth, you can take back your decision.
Another vote must be called. The lives of those people are in your hands too. The ship must be stopped. That was a great display of rhetoric. The people will be unable to deny what they heard.
All we did was talk.
What we did was far more. We used proof and clear argument to bring forth an outcome that will not just hurt Cleon, but hopefully save countless lives.
But was it enough?
I believe word of Cleon's misdeeds will be shared throughout Athens. Its citizens love the city and what it stands for. Nobody wishes for it to fall.
Off we go now.
Watch out! Slow down!
Hermippos has gone too far, Socrates. Pericles gave everything to Athens. Yet, we must still hear of Cleon's greatness.
Aristophanes, have you not done seemly things to Hermippos?
How dare you compare me to that man? His plays are a nuisance. Something I could come up with in an afternoon, and a drunken one at that. Mine are for a clever audience.
The same audience you judge. Should it not be clever enough?
Careful, Socrates, else I make you a character in one of my plays. Do you agree with Socrates that Hermippos should say what he wants?
They're only words. Hermippos should be able to say what he wants.
No matter what he says? What if he devoted his life to slandering you? Not just in Athens, but throughout the land.
Saying what he wants doesn't mean he would escape my spear.
Then everything we say has a consequence, even if we are allowed to say it. An intriguing thought, wouldn't you agree?
If you have such an issue with Hermippos, why not do something about it yourself?
I'd like to, but I haven't been able to find him. Maybe you'd have better luck.
It can't be that hard to find Hermippos.
That's what I thought as well. Maybe he's afraid I'll find him.
Once Hermippos is in front of you, what are you going to say?
I'm not entirely sure yet, but I promise you, it will be a grand spectacle.
It almost sounds like you're jealous of Hermippos.
Ha! Me? Envious of him? Making someone sad is easy, but making someone laugh takes true skill and talent.
Wherever Hermippos is, I'll find him.
I hope you do. His residence would be a good place to start.
Πρώτη κήρυμα δομή και μυστικών.
Doesn't look like Hermippos is here. I should take a look around.
Μόνον όταν το επιχείρημα δομείται μυστικών,
This is a lot of money for someone like Hermippos. Explains his residence, at least. Looks like Cleon made notes for Hermippos on his play. Everyone's a writer. A mask from the cult of Cosmos. Hermippos must be a member.
I should check that out.
I should take a look. Nothing? I could have sworn. Μετά τι παριστάνει το άλλο. Μόνο να το πω.
Spartans are tough. What did I tell you about that? I was
Η τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ τριών βαθμίδων.
Και μη εξαδέλφοι.
Ο γιος μου παρέα θα
What is it? I couldn't find Hermipos, but I did find out something about him. He's a member of the cult of Cosmos.
Then it's no wonder he attached himself so closely to Cleon. Discrediting Pericles and his beliefs in Athens would benefit Hermipos and the cult, I'd imagine.
Hermipos is definitely a problem.
Do you still believe he should say what he wants, Socrates?
I know not what I think, nor what I know.
Ah, yes, you deserve a play of your own.
What is a leader if he hides behind the walls he built himself? Send me fire, storm, or sickness, but bring me justice for my city.
So, what's next?
The play was a great success, as I knew it would be. With that and the proof you presented at the Pnyx, Cleon has lost much of his popularity.
Now he heads to Amphipolis in an effort to redeem himself.
Cassandra! Brasidas sent me to find you. He's alive and well.
Where is he now?
Amphipolis. They're preparing for battle.
If you reach him before I do, tell him I'm on the way.
So what are you going to do?
Brasidas needs my help. I plan on giving it to him. Though should our paths cross, I won't hesitate to kill Cleon.
Whatever you decide, remember he's only a man.
I can't promise anything.
Be safe.